We are live again. Working on the Cyberpunk city and Tyrell Corporation pyramid. Blue Varo, thank you for becoming a member of my channel. I really appreciate the support. Korthal, Ray, Vic, Lena. We're just missing Oki Sooner from the usual suspects. And we got a couple viewers on Twitch as well. Welcome, guys. The math, it hurts the brain. Trying to figure this out for the Tyrell building is a pain. Blue Varo, is that Oki? Oh, that can't be Oki. What are you building, Blue Varo? Or is that Oki? Because somebody, Oki Sooner was talking about he's doing some stuff as well. Yeah, he showed some pictures in the Discord. All right, well, we've blown enough time. I mean, we just started. Uh-oh, I loaded the wrong thing. I loaded the wrong save. I gotta load the other save. I was taking a picture. And to take a picture, I pop into the advanced game settings on a branch of the save. And so I start a new save. Doing a 1-to-1 Tyrell building. Okay. Is this the right save? I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, that's the wrong save. My bad, Mario. So I hate politics. Like, not like the politics you probably think I mean when I said that, because I actually don't mind those kind of politics. I hate like work politics, you know, like cover your ass, like little emails that get sent out at 9 p.m. at night when I'm about to start streaming, because there's a big frickin' report due tomorrow. Ugh. Lawyers throwing me under the bus. Okay, but I'm gonna get over it, right? I'm gonna try to get over it. We're gonna focus up and I'm gonna relax. We're gonna be nice and zen. Okay, so we've got a choice to make. I'll talk more about it in a minute. I'll vent some more. We've got a choice to make. First of all, I think this is looking very nice. Hey, Ali. Work is not important. Only money and spare time matters. It's true. It's true. And in the end, my bosses know I didn't do anything wrong. But the client, however, irritated. Very irritated. All right, let's turn this on. Okay, we're playing. All right. So this. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, good. All right, that's done. Oops. Where's the tab? Here's the tab. All right. All right. See what I'm doing here. Got this bad boy done. In game. Looking pretty good. Ooh, I see a little mistake. I'm gonna go fix it. All right, this one's done. So here's a choice. You're not wrong though, Johnny. You're not wrong. Get in, get your work done, get paid, and don't let any stress from that time invade your personal spare time. I need to do that more. That's harder. It's one of the very few. Almost all side effects of working from home are good ones, but that is a little bit of a downside, right? Because when it took me 30 minutes to drive home, I could, stow my shit, my work shit in my brain, and by the time I got home, like I wasn't bringing it home. But it's really hard to do that when you're basically working from home. I'm checking my emails. I could get on right now and work. You know what I mean? So it's one of the downsides. I still think the upsides far outweigh the downsides, but it's something to keep in mind. Lena here doing the dishes. Yeah. All right. Well, you have some interesting news on the work front? Well, Ray, feel free to tell us. So here's my conundrum. Do we complete all 8 faces with the blueprints that we finished? Or do we pause? And I'm willing to take some input from the chat, both YouTube and Twitch, on if I should do all of the pylon faces or if I should continue design work, right? Because there's a lot of other faces that need design work. Pros and cons. Well, if the good part about continuing this face work on all 8 pylons is that it's very, Henry Ford automate, right? Like specialization, right? I can do the same thing 8 times. And then, oh, you think the inside of the pylon should be? Yeah. So we either we do what we did 7 more times. And like I said, the upside of that is we'll get really fast at it because we're just gonna do the same thing 7 times, right? The downside is it's gonna make me want to shoot myself. Ryan, just stopped by to give you a like. I'm off to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you. I think I have to. I think I'm just trying to talk myself out of not doing the work. And then at least we'll have these 2 front faces done. Because if I go on to designing the other faces or the main part of the pyramid or the edges or the back, I'm gonna want to do those. Don't do all 8 in one go. Well, I could do... What if I do one side of this thing at once, right? It would be cool to get like this front side done. That's the advantage of just doing this one front side, because then I can take a nice picture. Funballer, how goes the battle? It goes. Spin the blueprint. What do you mean spin the blueprint? I'm gonna use the same blueprints for the faces. That's why I made them. But I don't need to spin them. And we don't have a good shot at what the edges look like, so we can just make some shit up. And we definitely don't know what the back looks like either. I think the back looks pretty dark. I mean, I guess we do have an edge, right? So I guess I lied. So just horizontals. Horizontals with lights. Keep it simple, stupid. What about the back? The back looks like nothing. I have to do something. Did I put lights on them? I don't know what you're talking about, Oki. You've lost me. All right, what if we try to do each face? Ugh, no, I'm tempted to just do all 8. Oh, well, he saw this, right? Yeah, he logged off. You're right, he did log off. I didn't put lights in the blueprint. I put lights on after. I sprinkled lights on by hand so that they would look more random. The blueprints don't have lights. The back looks flush. It does look flush, doesn't it? I tend to agree with you. Yeah, the sides do look like lights with maybe some horizontal filigree, but it looks very light. No, so yeah, I hear you on that, Korthal. So Korthal's suggestion for anybody listening on Twitch is I'd add the left pylon of this face and then start building the factory elements to get the shard up and running. I'm not really worried about the lights, Oki Sooner. I'm just gonna pepper them in. And alternate between factory and pyramid work? Well, I'm the kind of guy that likes to finish tasks completely. Plus, I was thinking of recording a video on this once everything's decorated. Because here's why. We're gonna spend time in this world, right? There's only a limited amount of time we're gonna spend in this save. I want to spend that time looking at appreciating the things that I've built. I don't want to look at this and be irritated every time I see it that it's half completed. You know, I want to look at it and go, oh man, that looks sick. Every time we have to come here to connect another factory. Plus, it makes it better for, like, it makes it better from a content creation perspective, because then I can record a video and I can do a video about how this works, which I, you know, probably need to do. Now, what I will not do is I will not run all of the raw materials here for all the factories. I will just run one factory at a time. So we'll have to come back and work on this every time we need a new factory. I'm not a perfectionist. I'm a completionist. I'm a completionist. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to try to do this whole front face. Like, not just this face. I mean, everything on this south side, right? Because it's the south side of the pyramid. That wall, right? The edges, everything. And then I'll do the other faces. I can't, Korthal. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not going to be able to go back to work up here until all the decorations are done here. Basically, until this is done, function, except for when we have to bring a new factory online and send a new train. I can't do it. I'm weak. All right, so here's what we'll do. I'll do another one of these first, and then we'll design the sides. And then I agree with Johnny Rook on Twitch. The back looks flush. And what I'm thinking maybe that we do is we have a little fun and we change. Did that disappear? What in the ass? Oh my God, I made an invisible wall. That is an invisible wall. Can I do it again? I don't know how I did it. I did it again. Guys, I can make invisible walls accidentally. Not 100% sure how. I did it again. There's another one. Just kind of like spamming it and moving my mouse off of it quickly. Bum, 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 bum. We could go like this. Silver back here. Chrome. What about this darker one? Ooh, yeah. Dark and shiny. So it's a shiny metallic finish on a concrete wall. I kind of like this. Because this looks very not lights to me. Although I can see some lights over there. But yeah. Yeah, nope. I think we're gonna go with a nice smooth back here. And then maybe we match. Maybe we match it here. That could be cool. And then our design starts again when we are no longer behind the pylon. And then we kind of have dark spots and bright spots. You know, and then that'll let us apply our effort where it's the most visible. No, I said I was going to do the front face and then, you know, I didn't. I'm just gonna have to redo these when I paint it anyway. Bum bum bum. See if that looks cool. I gotta sit up. I gotta start my posture good today. I figured out we should be in the swamp. That will help the contrast in views. The toilet should be in a swamp. Oopsie daisy. What if this would be easier to do from the other side? I mean, the answer is undoubtedly yes. Need somebody to help me paint this fence. Hey, eye in the sky, how's it going? All right, that went fast. Need a door. Yeah. That was a good reference. That was like a double. That was like a double reference right there. That's some good shit. I approve this message. Alice, can you join my game? Join my game. Well, not in Satisfactory, unfortunately. There will be no joining of my game Satisfactory. If you're asking if you can get access to the save file, my current save file. Oh, and by the way, Corthal, I forgot. Yeah, exactly. And not only that, we were talking about it last night, Corthal. That's why it was such a damn good thing. Reference. I did, and Ray, I'm gonna respond to it. So Alice, if you're asking if you can join my current save, it's available only for my members. It's pretty much the only thing that I have just for members is my current save file. So my prior save file, that's available for everybody, not the current one. So but if you're asking if you can play with me while I'm playing, the answer is no. I do not have multiplayer, nor will I turn it on. Just need a little door here. And then Ray, I'm gonna reread what you said because I saw it just very quickly. And what I saw looked awesome. And then we have our door out of here. All right, and then we can cover the rest of this up. Very nice, little door. Okay. He said, I'm your Huckleberry, which is a reference to Huckleberry Finn, because I said I need someone helping me paint this fence, which was in Tom Sawyer, and his best friend was Huckleberry Finn. And Val Kilmer died in the last couple days, and I'll be your Huckleberry is a line from Tombstone that we were quoting when we were talking about Tom Cruise. Val Kilmer dying. Okay, to Sal. I keep trying to get to your thing. Okay, guys. PSA. This is from Total Eclipse. As a heads up, guys, there's a game-breaking bug in Experimental. Here's the message sent to me from BL Andrew. Okay, this is a big one and affects anyone that has saved the game since 1.1 updated. This is only in Experimental. Vertical lifts, they are broken, like broke. Any save files that were uploaded to 1.0 that contain the lifts will need to have those lifts rebuilt completely across the entire save file. There will be a patch the next couple of days that will fix the issue from that point on. There's nothing the devs can do patch-wise that will fix any currently built lifts. See, Copy Stain knew there was a bug in the lifts the day it rolled out, but only thought it was a visual thing, but it is internal as well. The lifts either won't operate incorrect belt items or just straight up delete any items that move through it. And then apparently another one was found today or recently that the elevator is crashing people's games in Experimental. So Experimental is still very experimental, there you go. So the belts don't work and elevators are crashing lifts. This is thanks to, of course, Total Eclipse and BL Andrew. I'm just spreading the news. There you go. Okay. Ray, I'm going back. Okay. Ray's general manager had a nice little conversation with the primary owner this afternoon about me, which they both feel that I'm still very underpaid and that they both really want me to work to day shift. Okay, so what my question was going to be, yeah, the smart ass mergers. What my question was going to be is, do you want to work the day shift, Ray? Is that something you want to do? Oh, invisible walls. And apparently we have invisible walls. Big disappointment they rushed it? No. It's experimental. It's not a rush. It's very clear. No. I disagree. If the patch had gone live, that would be disappointing. The whole point of having an experimental branch is to push things out before they're ready so that people can test them and they can make large-scale changes before it gets too far. Dang it, these invisible walls are killing me. So I 100% disagree that it's a disappointment or that it's rushed. It has to be that way. I mean, that's the whole point. I would much rather. Why are we? Oh, it's not a foundation. I would much rather we get what we got than no experimental at all. Right? Because then players have an opportunity to provide input before it gets pushed out to everybody. Like the most dedicated of the community get a chance to provide feedback. And everybody needs to be backing up their saves when they go to experimental. That is like experimental 1.0 or 101. Sorry. So no, I don't think it's any reflection whatsoever on we're not going to do that on a rush job or anything like that, in my opinion. What is going on with the customizer? Those were invisible again. Otherwise what'll happen is we don't get any experimental, right? Because they just, like, why push it out if it's ready enough? Why push it out on experimental if it's just ready enough to launch? You know what I mean? What's the point? So it doesn't bother me at all. That's the process is working. Well, they didn't think it was a big bug, hence sending it to experimental to catch anything like that. They thought it was a visual bug. And obviously, in their internal testing, the elevator wasn't crashing the system. So you release it to a wide range of hardware, right? I mean, to me, it's working exactly as intended. And here's the deal. Here's why. I cannot tell you the number of games I've played where they actually rushed patches. New World, okay, run by Amazon, who should know how software works. A nightmare, an absolute nightmare. Every time a new patch would come out, it would be completely broken. It would break. I mean, we just knew that. Really? When a patch would come out, it would be unplayable. Now, they eventually did come up with their own experimental version. Play test, right? A PTR server, player test realm, which helped, right? But no, I've seen really bad applications, and I think they're doing great. Why do you place now flat concrete walls instead of textured fix-it ones? Because we took a look and it looks like there's very little happening back here or in here. So what I kind of want to do is, and I think changing to something smooth will highlight the texture and lighting. Something smooth and black will highlight the texture and the lighting that we're doing in other places, right? It'll be like almost like a shadow. And you really just can't see back here, back on the other side of the pillar. So, I mean, we're gonna do all this stuff, but yeah, back around here where you can't see, yeah, black here and here. I say we make it Yeah, I don't want to spend 4 hours coming up with a design that you'll never even see. And that's part of it too. But I think that there's visual cues that help us there. To Sal, backup save really does me no good because I'd rather wait for a fix than lose all the building I've done in the meantime. To Sal, are you talking about your PTR save? You did a bunch of build work on the PTR? Like that you don't want to lose? The lifts are broken, like permanently broken on that save. Even when they fix the lifts, they won't fix the broken lifts. They just won't break again on a new save, on a new upload. Yeah. Look, everybody, I can make invisible walls. And then 5 minutes later, man, this is really annoying. It is. It is annoying. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to do the line all the way down. Okie Sooner, thank you for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Okie Sooner. Achievement, construction making me forget what I was working on by rambling. That's what I try to do. I was actually kind of also calling you out, so. But you know, it's all in good faith. Well, mostly. Eye in the sky, the other side of the flan, I don't know what that word is. I am with you, but the pyramid itself, I don't know, because at least the top third. Oh yeah, no, well, I'm not smoothing out the top third. I'm only smoothing out the part that's directly in here. I mean, I didn't smooth out any of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Because yeah, I mean, you're right. All I've done is the part behind this block. This part down here. Right? This part in here. And the part you can't see behind this block. I'm gonna put lights here, 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 all here, over there. Yeah. Your lifts aren't broken at all? Well, that's good. Flanges. Yeah, flanges. Sorry. Well, there was a typo in there. That was what was throwing me. Of course, we both know you're wrong, but my wife told you to agree with me because of my frail ego. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think so, Tim. Not about the frail ego. That is 100% accurate. Bum. All right, next. 1, 2, 3, 4, delete. Yes. 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 The flanges, I did start calling them pylons. I don't know if I did or if Chatter did. Hey, wait, my elevators are working 1.0. Can I keep playing and be safe, or is my save gonna get corrupted? Pulsar, are your lifts working? These? There's no fix out yet. And it sounds like maybe not all lifts are broken. These. So these, the report that BL Andrew and Total Eclipse shot out to the world is that these are broken on at least some saves. Okay, so you know, if they're not broken on yours, that's good, but you should definitely make sure that they're working correctly. To be honest with you guys, I personally would absolutely not progress my save in experimental. That's just me. Of course, you know, make money. I'm making money with my save, right? So not everybody is in the content creation where screwing up my save would cause major problems. So but personally, I would not progress in experimental because it's experimental. It's kind of in the name. So I would be very, very careful. Having said that, I'm glad everything's working for you. And if you're not having a problem, hopefully you will continue not having a problem. I don't know if Coffee Stain has said when and if they're going to put out a patch. Because I don't play experimental. All I'm doing is forwarding along information. So unfortunately, I'm not really an original source of information on this. I'm just trying to help. So I can't answer detailed questions because I just don't know the answer. I'm just trying to pass along what I've been hearing. Oh no. Oh, I went the wrong way. Like a absolute. Oh my. I went from bad to worse. And then worse to even worse. All right, we're just gonna pretend none of that happened. We're gonna start fresh. How embarrassing. That's where it needs to be. I'm already undecided on whether or not to start over with a fresh world. After all, the changes in 1.1. Because some of the things they added are going to fundamentally change how I build things. Well, sure, but that doesn't mean... Well, here's the deal. With Satisfactory, nobody can tell you how to play. I'm sure that Pulsar did back up his saves. Demeyer, we all obey your wife, duh. Apparently. Yeah, definitely and always back up your saves. But I think what he's referring to is the fact that the work has progressed on their save in experimental. That's That's at least what I am inferring by a couple of these couple viewers, and maybe that's not true, but that's the read I'm getting. And I was just saying that it would be tough for me to personally do that. Now, as for starting over, you know, I can only, again, nobody can tell you how to play the game. If you feel like you need to start over with 1.1, I definitely won't stop you. From the way I look at it, or make the argument, I won't make the argument, right, to not. From my perspective, I can only speak for myself, and it will absolutely fundamentally change the way that I build factories as well. Vertical splitting, you know, vertical splitters and mergers, the smart merger, things like elevators, and I mean all that stuff right there. But that doesn't mean that just because there's new technology means, I don't think that necessarily means we tear down the old technology, right? So I kind of look at it like, you know, almost like when you build a new section of the city, you know, when new technology comes out and you start building, open up a new part of the city, you don't destroy all the old tech. But if starting over is something that feels right to you, then I would definitely say do that. It just wouldn't be my choice. But again, I have to continue because I, of course, am doing this thing called YouTube. I feel like this is not right. No, it looks okay. That's a thing I think it's really important for people to keep in mind. And especially when you ask for help on like Reddit or the even if you don't ask for help, just or the Discord, right? Be careful. Nobody can play your game for you or tell you how to play. That's all I'm saying. All I be saying. Including me. Especially me. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, baby. But, you know, what do I know? I don't know anything. I know nothing. Okay, cool. That border is done. Oh, let me catch up on chat and read a little. There's more than that. They've vastly improved the vehicle AI, added stuff to trains, made hypertubes 10 times more convenient. Yeah, it really does depend on how far you are and really what you want to do. A lot of people, I started over my Satisfactory. Like, I got to the point. I wonder if I still have it. Hey, do you guys want to see something? Here. You guys want to see some of the first shit I ever built? I don't think I've ever showed this. I got 40 hours in. Okay, I got 3 hours in this time. All right, so here's the first one I ever did. I got an hour and a half in. I started over. This one, I got twice as far. 3 hours in, started over. This one I started with my buddy. Actually, Korthal, this is Nerd Practitioner. I started with Nerd Practitioner. He's gonna hopefully be playing Ashes of Creation with us. 40 hours. This one is just messing around. Did the nerd game, which is the one. It must have been. Oh, this one. Ooh, what's it say? Yeah, 300 hours. This is the one I played with all my buddies. And Nerd 2. But my brother, my sister, my brother's wife, Aped was in here too. Here, let's jump into this one. I don't even know if stuff's gonna work. The reason I'm in the sky is because they don't match up. I need 2 extra meters. They don't line up. That's why I had to do it that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even. I mean, it's been over 2 years since I loaded this. This is the first. Well, this is the 3rd time through, but this is the one where I actually made it past 3 hours. I actually did some vertical base building. What, I can't remember any of this. I can't remember any of this, you guys. Ooh, I kind of remember this. Oh god, it's coming back to me. I think I built a crazy. Oops. I think I built some crazy shit. up in here. How do I get in there? We're going to the way back machine. Oh yeah, I remember this. I built a giant midair bus and then covered it. Yeah, chessboards as far as you can see. It's good to see the beginning sometimes. You can see your development. Yeah. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this now. Oh my god, I do remember this. Okay. All right, it's coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, this is... Yeah, I built this to go get, coal. This is the coal. And I built a road. Okay. All right, and then Nerd kind of, oh, let's get in this. Nerd kind of had to stop playing for a while, and then I was like, all right, well, I'll just start over and play with some different friends. And then he joined that other one. We're gonna open that one in a second. I thought building this road was so badass, you guys. I was like, I'm gonna build a road. Oh, it's gonna be sick. I'm gonna go all the way. Those all got torn out, but all the vegetation came back in 1.0. I thought building this was so freaking sick. I had my elevated belts. Whee! Oh yeah. All right, let's do the next one. Sorry, we're going down memory lane here. The save. This was gonna be the last one, right? Oh, I remember I popped into this one. I popped into this one to get pictures for, where's the spaghetti? I never really did spaghetti. Yeah, not a very safe road, I know. I popped into this one to get pictures for my YouTube channel. They're still there. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can see the banners. This is, I broke this save. Guess how I broke this save, guys? You meant nudge 2 meters to the correct position? No, eye in the sky, no. There's 2 meters too many on that face. So I'm building it so that those extra 2 meters are on the outside edges. Guess how I broke this save? Too many signs. This is a precursor to my my train blueprint. Signs. Eye in the sky is 100% correct. This was my, see? You guys recognize it? The Star Wars train blueprint? Very, very similar. It's just I had done a road down here. Yeah, I have this a picture of this on my for my website. Now, you guys want to see some real spaghetti? My brother helped me on this save. I have 400 hours on this. Yeah, this was blueprints. My brother is the true spaghetti maker. He is an Italian chef. See, look, you see the belts? I directly use those belts. Alright, this is boring. We're out of here. Here's my three-way train, train design there. This is what I was working on when I stopped. There's my sister's character. She has named herself her online persona is Trogdor. Trogdor was a dragon. And then Syl is my daughter's online. Name. All right, here's my road. A little bit of automation issues, but it looks like it's still working. He's delivering coal, I believe. No, steel parts. This is the road we built, my sister and I. Bum 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 bum. Little trains running around doing random stuff. Trees in the way. We built this platform because this is where my sister kept yeah, there's Trogdor. She built this platform. This was 2 years ago, guys. Because when you stand here, the moth picks you up. Here is the train station I built. Anything that looks good, I built. Here is, I built this. My brother helped me with this. The spaghetti parts are him. But we built this aluminum factory in about an hour, maybe 2 hours. We busted this thing out for aluminum. This is one of the first cool looking things that I ever made. So I've got alternating copper and caterium wires in there. All lit up. Here's my trucks. My truck's set up. Oh, Melkor's Motors, that's my brother. Got some Cybertrucks. Music's playing. We encased this. There's the hub. We made a skate park. Automated that little feller. Yeah, I made it a couple of them. I have one in my inventory. No, but you can skate park. Oh, here's the doggo pen. Yeah, the tree's indicating overgrowth. Well, right. This is my daughter's dogs. Max, Charlie, Raphael. Whee! Do a barrel roll. Those musics do not want to interact. There you go. All right, you guys want to see some real spaghetti? So I made a, oh my God, it's very overgrown. Keep your arms and legs inside the hypertube at all times. So basically I made a hypertube airport. Alpha base storage, refinery, steel refinery, heavy modular frames, turbo fuel, spaghetti factory. Thank you for flying Kin Air. You have never been sucked so hard. Guaranteed. That is Mikey. I should have waited until Mikey made this sign. I would make a sign and then they would come in and edit them. Kin's playroom. What's in here? Oh, don't touch my shit. Yeah, there we go. I had a bunch of open places for new places. Alpha base storage. Let's go there. Alpha base storage. So here's my central storage. Yeah, Mikey's the best. Let's just say. No littering, please. See how awesomely organized this factory is, you guys? And you guys want to have your minds blown? Let me take you down into to Hyper Boob Station. Yeah, that's Mikey again. Mikey again. All right, you guys ready? Yeah, clipped and shipped. You guys ready to enter the House of Horrors? I did this. It works. All of this works. I needed more machines. So in my logistics floors, I built assemblers and constructors and shit. But all of this works. The hypertube comes through here too. All of this works. I don't want to hear anything. All of this does work. All right, well, I don't know why that's not working. You guys having an existential crisis? God, I hope Mikey shows up while I'm doing this. I'm not gonna spend forever in here, but okay. And then there's now this is actually, you know, on purpose in here. But this one's worse, guys. This one's worse than the last one because there's even less space. I did terrible, terrible things. Terrible things. Yeah, this is where it all began. Can you imagine after doing this, I told myself I'm good enough to start a YouTube channel playing this game? You want to see where it all really began? I'll show you. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's take the Hyper Boob Station back. Wait, was there something on top? Beautiful. We need more of that? No. Yeah, okay, so here's all the overflow. All the awesome sink overflow. Oh god, we gotta go over there. Okay, alright. Let's take the airport. The Hyper Boob stations. God, I'm gonna DM Mikey real quick. Oh, he's on. Okay, I DM'd Mikey. Hopefully he can join us. Uh-oh. Okay, well, hypertubes work differently than they used to. All right, we're gonna drive to the refinery. You don't need to go to the steel foundry. Heavy modular frames. Oh my God, that one's a long ride. We're gonna go there in a second. The spaghetti factory. I don't know if that one's still active. All right, let's go to this one real quick. Yeah, these don't work the same way they used to. I'm getting stuck now. All right, this is one of my first, like, this is where I started doing that the circle stuff. I got a big atrium here. Like, I went in such detail on this. But you guys know this is the precursor to my central storage building that's a giant column. I tried some hidden lights. These are catwalk T-junctions. And there's lights above them. I did some cool glass circular designs. A much better. Oh, and then here's my blueprint era. This is my my blueprints here. Bottom output in. All right, this is me learning. I'm learning. This is the heavy modular frames factory. All this does is make heavy modular frames. When past kin is actually smart. Another logistics floor. More shit being made. Another logistics floor and the roof. And on the roof we make heavy modular frames, baby. My sister, when she went exploring, she built foundations everywhere. There are foundations littered everywhere on this in this save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Fine. We didn't need that body anyway. There we go. All right. We're gonna drive out one place, then we'll hypertube back. Yeah, I probably could. You could recreate your blueprints by clicking on one in your game and pasting it in a blueprint maker and saving it as a new blueprint. Yeah. Yeah, I could. For sure. All right, this is our pride and joy. Me and my sister, we built this. Speed limit 90 kilometers per hour. Refinery 2 kilometers that way. This bad boy has an underfloor. I can't remember how to get to the underfloor. Oh, here we go. Road subfloor. So here's our road subfloor. Bro, let me out. Modular frames? What is this? Fresh hell is this? To actually go and get something from the central storage. I gotta show you guys this road. And then we're working our way up to Crown Jewel. By metric? Well, because everything's in metric in the game. We're gonna take that hypertube back. But I built a hypertube network where I could get to anywhere I wanted to go. But we're going to Melkor's nuke plant. Dammy! The past was such hell where you had to walk the production to get to parts. I know. I know. We're going through my first, well, this isn't my first, but this is my biggest playthrough. This was all done with blueprints. And you can definitely see, what's that sign say? Speed limit. You can definitely see, you know, kind of where I was going. No freedom units in this game. Magnum Oil Factory. You guys know why I called it the Magnum Oil Factory? It makes rubbers. This is my first big factory that I ever made. We make fuel, we make heavy oil residue. The black ones make rubber. These ones make plastic. And this is where I grew to love my catwalks. Hey, Mandrigal. If you just joined, we're going through my 400-hour save that I did multiplayer with my friends and family before I started my YouTube channel. So this is 2 large saves ago. There's the truck pickup. And I think the hypertube building is over here. Alpha base. No, no. Magnum is a brand of condoms. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna wait. The coolest thing I ever made in this save is this turbo fuel plant, but we're gonna blast past it and we're gonna see if we can get to the spaghetti factory first. I want to show you what my brother built. We're gonna take a little glimpse. If you look off to your left, you'll see. By the way, my brother built these rails, not me. If you glance off to your left, as we make it through the pink forest, you'll see the turbo fuel plant. Oh, Mikey's coming. Mikey's coming. You guys see it? We're gonna look at it last. Well, we may have to pop back and now that Mikey's coming, show some of the signs that Mikey. I am here, Almighty Ken. Mikey, I'm going through our old save file. So I got so tired of my brother's spaghetti and him screwing up my stuff, so I banished him to the Dune Desert. I was like, dude, I can't look at your shit. Yeah, the lube comment, lots of lube there. Yeah, I see that, Ray. So I designed this blueprint for him, but him and his wife are the ones that kind of put this together. It's like the longest freaking hypertube travel. Cannons are so much faster. Oh yeah, Mikey, yeah, I was going through Nostalgia Lane and I was I found the sign that you changed to hyperboob hyperboob. Oh, this is where the train line stops. I was gonna make a three-way train line there. This was like work in progress when I quit. Again, I broke the save because I made too many signs. Oh my god, the train's going faster than I am. All right, we're gonna get a booster here in a second. I'll show you the signs before we go, Mikey. Little boosty boost. All right, we're headed over to Melkor's, my brother's section of the map. Here's my first train spiral. We'll look at that in a second in more detail. That is my what the hell is that? Oh, that was part one of the computer factory. That makes all the Caterium. I slowed myself down. That was one of the last things I was working on as well. All right, we're gonna look at my brother's insanity. And yes, we are moving oil and trains. Dude, I did banish him. I was like, you gotta get this shit out of here. And he's like, okay. This hypertube ride makes you anxious. If you just joined, we're looking at one of my old saves. This is update 7. Update 7. All right, let's try to find his shit here. I gotta make it. I actually don't know my way around his area very much at all. Plus, this is all 2 years old. So he made a giant sorting station. So, and then this is his central storage. It's actually pretty cool. I think he made his wife do most of this, my sister-in-law. So basically, he could take whatever he wanted. Yeah, throw it in the sorter. But look at this. These are his train lines, you guys. This is his factory. Cat Eum. Resin drop off. Water drop off. Quartz, bitch. That station just says quartz, bitch. Oh, my stupid ass brother. If it works, it works. Oh my god, it's so funny. He did a train roundabout somewhere. Let me see if I can find that real quick. All right, and then we'll head back to Alpha Base. I'll show Mikey his signs that he made because he can't remember, but that's okay. What is arsen? What is in here? I can't see. Oh, resin. It's resin. Here's his power plant. We had to have separate power grids because I was tired of him popping my power grid. So I told him, I was like, you gotta make your own effing power grid, dude. You're killing me. Do I even want to know what's in here? Oh, nothing. Oh, the hypertube. There's his wife, and there he is. I hosted. Oh, there it is. Here's his train roundabout. Yeah, the dungeon. All right, I want to show you guys this precursor. I made this. I'm pretty happy with this. Train spiral. You guys are used to the train spiral in my current save, but this is the first one. This was before the power towers, so we moved power through the trains. You are looking at baby pics. It's a multiplayer game, but made it single player. Well, I played with my other friends. But not my brother. Yeah, okay, I was gonna continue this. I was doing testing here. Plastic, rubber, Kateri ingots. Okay, this was gonna be for the giant computer factory that I was making. This is where I learned how not to do fluids. I named everything. Oil to heavy oil residue and resin, 33 refineries. Resin to rubber, 16.5 refineries. I was super organized. Subfloor down here, electrical room. A lot of water coming in. All right, a lot of water. We have there's a lot of water pumps up there. All right, I want to show you guys this. Three more things. We'll go fast. We're almost done, I promise. This I was pretty proud of. Okay, so how I made it was I made a central blueprint, okay, and then an arm that would attach to it so that I could make these outer ones. And then They're full of wires. I have different wires going through there. So I'm pretty happy with that one. All right, I'm gonna show Mikey his signs, and then we're gonna take a look at a close look at the Super Star or the Star Destroyer, and then we'll go back to work. The only thing I remember was hard drive hunting and eradicating all. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mikey was the main hard drive hunter for sure. I do double tracks with all train roundabouts over my roads. Nice. I myself cannot achieve the same systemization because my thoughts pop up everywhere, but I try my best. Yeah, well, okay, so that was like working with my brother. It was like working with my schizophrenic self. Yeah, Mikey didn't do any construction really. He just he did a ton of exploring, hard drive hunting. He would go get slugs, and he would change my signs. How long will this flashback nightmare last? It's over when it's over, Okie Sooner. I'm really happy with those roads. I wanted to do the whole map in like my little hypertube network. Duck. All right. Your arms, legs inside the hypertube at all times. Mikey, there's your signs. Thank you for flying Kinnair. You have never been sucked so hard, guaranteed. Hey, Pete, it's Scotch. This is my friends and mine playthrough that I hosted before I started my YouTube channel. I know for sure Mikey did this one to Hyper Boob Station. I know he did that one, and I'm pretty sure he did the no littering. This might have been my daughter. No, this might have been my daughter. You stayed for that? No. All right, last one. We're gonna go, we're gonna do the, we were watching another guy streaming today, and he said he didn't understand why people put trains over their roads or belts under their roads. Oh, I love belts under my roads. All right, here we go. Last trip. We're going to the Star Destroyer. When I was making the Star Destroyer, I remember I was on a walk with my wife, talking about what I wanted to build. And then I came up with this idea to build this Star Destroyer, but then I knew in the back of my mind, this was never gonna be enough. And that I really wanted to build a Super Star Destroyer and make it be able to handle all the oil on the map. And basically, that's why I started a YouTube channel. So I could make the Super Star Destroyer. That walk with my wife, deciding that I was going to make a Star Destroyer and then a Super Star Destroyer, is why I'm talking to you today. This is the baby. We've even got an observation deck. I designed all these so that they would stick out the front and give the, you know, the Super Star Destroyer character. And again, if you look at my YouTube channel, I have these pictures on my banners for my YouTube channel. And then I also use these. I took some video of these in my very first ever YouTube video on this channel, because this is all I had. I didn't have anything else to show you, to show like what I was going to be doing in this game. So this is my turbo fuel power plant. That is a flying superstar destroyer. And I realized, oh, by the way, how shitty this looks. And I hated having to pipe in this stuff. All right, the coal, the sulfur, and the oil. This is why I did all the drones in my Star Wars save. Because I was like, that's gross. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the observation deck. I know. I think it's pretty clean. I in the sky. Are you saying that it's so clean and nice as compared to my not? My not nice, clean and stuff. My not clean and nice stuff now. Also, when we ended, I was working on the engines. I actually did make engines for this. I'll show you guys those last. Here's my oh no, I'm gonna die again. Okay, good. Oh, here's my Super Star Destroyer floor. There's my little captain's deck. I used to get excited about ordering computer parts, then it was getting excited about ordering cheap parts. Now I ordered a gardener's workstation. I'm more excited than anything else. Getting old sucks. All right, last thing we do, and then we're gonna go back to work. We're gonna turn on the engines. This may break the save. No. All FPS drops to nothing when I turn these on. I can't remember though. Okay, it's off. Where's it off? Over here. I thought it was over here. I must have like permanently disconnected it. It was bad, you guys. The game is so much more optimized now than it was. Let's give this bad boy some power. And see what I did. Is it on? No, they're not on yet. There it goes. Guys, look. I was breaking the game before I even started a YouTube channel. What do you call this place again? The surface of the sun? Prepare for hyperspeed! Dude, look at all the lights I have in there. Oh god, I can't control my character anymore. I don't know what's happening. This is why I had... It's not signs, they're the wall lights. Okay, we're done. We're done. I can't even hit escape. Guys, this is after the optimization of 1.0. It was so bad. And when I turned it on, it crashed my brother's game on the other side of the map. That was the funniest part. All right, we're back. Yeah, their signs are right. It's a sign of F around to find out and get the F out. No, I know. So there we go. Little trip down memory lane. I know for sure that Mikey changed the sign to Hyper Boob Station. I'm pretty sure he did. He changed the one about the one in the Hypertube Station as well. So, all right, Mikey. Sorry if you were if I interrupted your evening. I DM'd Mikey and I was like, get your ass in here. Yeah, no. Yeah, not the Star Destroyer, more like the FPS Destroyer. Destroyer of GPUs. Okie Sooner, I will never be the same. Oh yeah. I didn't plan on doing that tonight. I just thought it'd be really cool. You were just playing games? Okay, cool. What were you playing, Mikey? Yeah, Kin Air. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody's chat. But the round buffer reminds me of a power core of a spaceship. Just lovely how you invoked feelings and associations. Yeah, I tried. That's, you know, like I said, it was very much a precursor to the Superstar Destroyer. Oh, World of Warships? Interesting, interesting. Mikey, you're gonna play Ashes with us, right? When I get started there. I think you said that you were. I'm looking forward to playing games with people. Like, I'm really a multiplayer kind of guy, you know, and because of the nature of the streaming that I've done, and I cannot bring my brother into like the stream. I can't do it. Achievement construction forcing me to seek shock therapy to forget what I saw. And the reason, thank you for the super chat, Okie Sooner, I really appreciate it. The reason that I cannot bring my brother and stream, like I'm not going to be able to put his voice where you can hear it. Like I'll be able to talk to him on Discord and stuff, but not where you guys can hear it. And it's because he can't help himself. He is the biggest freaking troll you can imagine. Like if I if I get him to where he could say things I don't want him to say, he will immediately, like, if I put him in a position where I don't want him to do something, he will immediately start doing it. Like, he will just start saying terrible things, like borderline and maybe even not borderline racist things, just to screw with me on my channel, because he can't help himself. He's my youngest brother. I have 2 little brothers and 2 little sisters. Chances are he actually does have, he's messed around with a YouTube channel, so he may actually, he's really focused on his work right now, though. He got a new job and he's not doing a ton of gaming, but I bet you he will probably play Ashes with us. And if he's streaming on his own channel, then he won't say anything terrible. So that's how I'll be safe. Well, that's not right. Is if he's streaming on his own channel. Him and my other brother both are giant trolls. So whenever we would has your mom recovered from her leg issue? My mom is still using the walker, but she is on she can use her leg at 100% weight, but she's still using the walker. And by the way, the sister that you met is the one that calls herself Trogdar. Trogdar! What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, my other brother, who probably will not be playing Ashes with us. Your littlest sister just turned 31? Yeah, my littlest sister is like 26, so I'm not too far behind you. My other brother, the middle child, he will probably not be playing Ashes. I would let him if you wanted to. I mean, not let him, but I would invite him if he wanted to. But I don't know if he will, which is probably a good thing. His favorite thing to do when we would first, what's going on here? Get a new recruit. Whenever we get a new recruit in the guild, and like we would just get them to like into the Discord, first thing out of his mouth was the same thing every time. You go, hey, welcome. What color is your skin? I was like, oh my God, what? Every time. He would do it every time. And I would, of course, would allow myself to get trolled. He would laugh. Everybody would laugh at me, but at least they would know it was a joke and they wouldn't accuse him of being an actual racist. Too often. Sometimes. That's my middle brother. That, not the one that I played, Is that correct? Nope, that's off by 1. That's right. Not the one that I played Satisfactory with, and who will probably play with us in Ashes. Are we talking about Inkin? Oh, okay, Trogdar. Yeah. Oh, night, Lena. We did a little walk through memory lane there, Pee-wee. I pulled up one of my old saves. What did I do over here? I think I just brought everything up. Go look, make sure. He would not survive in the South? No, I'm afraid he would. No, he gets along with hey buddy. He does just fine. He's a welder. They're a different breed. Yeah, okay, I just brought that up. He would probably get along way better in the South than he does in California. Yes. Oh, that was the other thing. My brother would ask any new recruits who wanted free mouth hugs. And then he would say, Ken gives out free mouth hugs to new recruits. That was another one. Thank you for reminding me of that, Mikey. I really don't appreciate it. So that was what it was like playing an MMO with that brother. It was actually very stressful. Yeah, you're leaving right as Pee-wee comes in. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it was always a fun time dealing with my brothers. Then they would basically have a contest on who could troll me harder. So you guys, I was born into trolling. Molded by it. Please read John Jarrett loves free mouth hugs. I don't think he does. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I think this one's all done. Thank you guys for indulging me. That was pretty fun to remember all that shit. And now I spend all my time making giant things like this. Uh-oh. Crap. We don't even make factories anymore. Okay. Very wet here. How about you? All right, we gotta do random window generation next. John Jarrett loves, I don't think John Jarrett's here. I haven't seen John Jarrett. Well, actually, John Jarrett showed up to just say hi and then left. Mikey, should I repeat that? I can't. I shouldn't. My stupid brother. Mikey sent me a DM reminding me of one of the things my brother said once. We need to get further out down here. That question, he said no. Even Mikey doesn't think I should share. Your old Satisfactory games, Corthal? Alright. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fly over here. It's not actually bad. It's an attempt to like sound bad. It's not actually bad. It's a troll. It's a troll to make me feel uncomfortable as the guild leader when one of my officers says something that sounds terrible that isn't actually really that terrible. They actually were very good at it. It's disgusting. All right, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're going to finish off that face. Okay, we're back. All right, so the best I've been able to come up with on how to actually do random signage, random lights. Oh, Satisfactory, Enshrouded, Boulder Gate 3, Total War, Stellaris. I love Stellaris. I would play Stellaris on this channel. Stellaris on my current computer would look so good. Okay, Sooners typing things and then deleting them. What are you doing? All right, so the best way I've come up so far with truly random lighting is to essentially spam click. And then I delete anything that gets placed. Well, I probably won't do it for up here because there's so little. I'll do a version of it. Somebody's got turned. Right now we delete the ones that don't belong. Some of these things just doesn't belong here. Otherwise, I get shit that there's a bunch of turned ones. Why did that happen? Because humans and especially, actually we put that back. Humans and especially me are very bad at random. So I'm trying to increase my randomness, but nothing in there. And nothing on... Oh my god, look at that. 3 on the pillar. We're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Give an approximation. This is too sparse. I'm adding some more over there. I know it's not random. I'm trying. Nothing in there, please. This time, yeah, I'll paste over them. When I initially build them, they are in the default setting. I'll paste over them, killer. Gonna hit the sign limit again. I know. All right, here we go. You ready? I'm kind of like squinting my eyes so I can't really see what I'm doing, but I can just get a feel for like in the general right direction. All right, you guys ready? I just want to make sure they're all square. Okay, they're still square. No diagonals. Ah! All right, then the last little pepperage. Overkill, there is no substitute. All right. I'm gonna do some approximations of ones that got, like, look at this, 3 right here. Anywhere where there was like a lot on the rail, it's kind of like I'm moving them over, not just deleting them. So I'm going to delete the ones on the rail. New name, Salt Bay. All right, let's get rid of the bad ones. Still not very random, but I don't know. It's better than what I had before. Oh, because I'm sprinkling them on? Salt Bay? Oh, okay, okay. All right, I got the reference. Took me a second, I'm kind of stupid. In 1.1, you can copy paste signs with save data. Copy paste signs with save data. You can place them with save data. Interesting. That'll be nice. Would make this process way faster. And a lot of my sign work way faster. I do a lot of sign work. I don't know if you guys know this about me. But I like signs. I like turtles. Not gonna disagree about me not being very smart. It's all right. I know where I stand. Are we all cleaned up? Bum. Hey, hey. All right, next section. Total tally on your aluminum casing factory. I'm almost done. Ends up with 2,100 per minute. Nice. How come you're making that much aluminum casing? Probably near end game, right? All right, here we go. Okay. Absolute chaos. Ortho, okay, gotta get some sleep. Have a good one. Catch y'all tomorrow. All right, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a long stream. Friday night, baby. By the way, on Twitch, I had a technical difficulty on my end and OBS end last night, and so the stream cut off abruptly. If that happens tonight, I will restart everything. I couldn't restart it without restarting the YouTube stream as well, and I basically just decided to finish what I was doing and then end the stream a little bit early because I was tired anyway. So as long as it happens after 4 hours or before 4 hours, and we're at 2.5 hours. So if it happens, if it's not, if it's after 4 hours, I'll just call it. I won't restart everything because I'm gonna do minimum 4 hours tonight. But I'll see if I can do 6. Although, kind of apparently have a big work day tomorrow because I got a stupid email at 9 o'clock that pissed me off like 2 minutes before I was supposed to log into this stream tonight. I got to deal with that in the morning. So I can't be up too late, but and I'm using my smoker for the first time tomorrow. We're gonna make do something nice and easy and cheap. So if I screw it up, that didn't cost me any money or very much money. But I'm gonna do chicken thighs. Little old chicken thighs. And the new offset smoker. I'll take some pictures too. I was gonna take some pictures for you guys for the Discord because I got it all seasoned up. It's really good. It started raw metal and now it's nice dark like patina on it. Looks really nice. So I'll provide some pictures. But it's looking nice. All right. On the chicken, I'll just do salt and pepper on the chicken, and then I've got some barbecue sauce that I brought back from Kansas City, and we'll just do a nice easy coating, and then put it back on, tack it up. I'm going for like 190 on the chicken thighs, 190 to 200, and then we'll crisp up the skin, and basically I'm actually following a recipe of the guy who gave me the smoker as part of a contest. Aluminum casings will go to a fused modular frame factory and also shipped off to a radio control unit factory. Nice. Yeah, let's see how many I'm making for mine. Oop, nope. Oop. 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 This guy. Yeah, I'm doing 2250. So there you go. We're doing almost exactly the same number there to Sal. Sal, probably Sal. You like chocolate milk? Killer Rain, that's good for you. Corthal and Oki Sooner, I really appreciate your guys's all your super chats. We're like $19 tonight. Yes, I do need to set the blue light eye in the sky, but I figured that I won't, like, why not build them all and then I'll set them all? You know what I mean? I'll just fly down and set them all. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I feel like I'm having a stroke when I do that. Not that I would know what a stroke feels like. Ooh, 3 together. None of them made it on there. I'll just sprinkle in a couple. One there. Oh, by the way, you know how I was talking about I needed some fantasy music to replace this music when I switch over to Ashes, because this music doesn't exactly fit the fantasy theme that we're gonna be kind of switching over to as a channel. I think I found a really nice copyright-free playthrough for the live streams. It's only 45 minutes. And I want like 4 hours of music before repeats. So I gotta keep looking. Ooh, I like 3 in a row. Let's keep that 3 in a row there though. All right. I wasn't sure if you did or not. Yeah, no, not yet, not yet. I'll change those all together for sure. So yeah, I got a little fantasy playlist that I'll try out in the coming months. I gotta remember, did we put lights in the triangle? I don't think we did. We did. We did put lights in the triangle. Ooh, what is this, sir? All right, so lights are in the triangle. Bum bum bum. Hey 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 hey. All right, can we just do the rest of this? I got close enough to hear him landing. I ran out of power. I'm spackling. All right. A lot of these are gonna go away because they're on the wrong side. Do another one here. Or they're in the wrong spot, not on the wrong side. Bum bum bum. Need more power. He's on a tall pole. We don't need you there, sir. I brainstormed on some other ideas to do this faster, but they all ended up either being very, very not random at all, or having an absolute ass ton of signs. So I'm trying, I know it doesn't look like it, okay? I know what it looks like, but I'm trying not to put too many signs. And I definitely don't want to do any signs that aren't even doing anything. I'm sure I missed some. There's 2 down there. Another floating sign. All right. Let's start pasting. And then it'll give us a chance for a final review to clean up any stragglers. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, hey. Hey Patrick, looks nice, thanks. You recolored that exact same wall 3 times. Why does it always pop back to Caterium? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I had a feeling that I had touched that before. There's some funky things happening in Satisfactory right now. Hey, did you see me make invisible walls earlier, Eye in the Sky? If you did, I won't do them again, but let me know. I think I can recreate it. Oh, get you out of here. Actually, I don't want to do any that are a little bit off like that. I want them to be either full catty corner or next to each other. Hey, if the engine's cranky, it's not my fault. It for sure has nothing to do with all these signs. And just think, guys, this is me limiting my sign usage. Actively limiting my sign usage. Bum 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 bum. This isn't tedious at all. I don't know why I sign up for this kind of stuff. My ego's so frail that I do all this for the little bits of praise that I get for building this. Yes, that's like probably 95% of why I do this. I can't go there. Why did I go for blue white? I feel like this is blue white. Now I did notice that this is like actually white, so I don't know if we change it or what. I mean, this is like blue and that's white. And I already had that color made. I could have blued it up a little bit more. That's why you need multiplayer, to have the slaves do that for you. I mean, no joke, there is probably a handful of people from the community that I would trust to help me. My brother is not one of them. Neither brother. Found you. But, you know, we've talked about this before. You know, I want to be able to say that, you know, when somebody says, oh my God, I have to know how you built that every second of me building it is saved forever in a VOD. Right? I think that's a cool thing to be able to say. And very few content creators do stuff like that. You know? On my screen, those are greenish. When I'm done pasting them, they look green to you. These are absolutely bluish white. The dress is black and blue. Actually, it's white and gold to me. I'm a white and gold purist. If somebody doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'll pull it up and we can argue about it in channel. Bring up 5-year-old meme. I have no shame. We could do it. We could do a poll. We can't do that. We couldn't do that without Lena and Orthol. Maybe I'll do the first like 30 minutes of tomorrow's stream. Oh, the pick of the movie? Those lights have a green tint? I don't know. They look, I mean, maybe a little. They look a little bit teal. I would say mostly blue, but a little bit teal, right? And teal is blue with a green tint. So, I mean, yeah, probably pretty close. Next, I think we do the sides. Almost there. All right. Nice. Okay, we got to do this edge. Auto save. This guy's suggestion, maybe make copies of all the cladding BPs, multiples that already have the signs with settings on them and just mix them randomly. I could probably do enough. Like if I did 8, if I made 8 of them, I could probably do enough to where it would feel random. But I don't know. It's not a bad idea. If I had to do more than what I'm doing, I would probably do that. But we are 25% done already, and you know, it looks good. You know, never kick a winner in the ass. No, it's true. But I mean, it looks so good. Let's get some light going. Missed the sign? Mr. Jake. High or low? But I don't just zoop because I want the horizontal gaps to align. Correct. Because I missed it low and left. There it is. Thank you, sir. Is there another one? SV Taste followed you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there's a little hiding. Little hider. Okay. I like what we've done with the place. We gotta do edges. Make a blueprint that works backwards and forwards. All right. All right, I want to make one blueprint that does each side. Okay. 4. Well, crap. It's not wide enough. Unless we play a game. Would you like to play a game? Nope, we can't play that game. There are only losers in that game, no winners. No winners at all. Oh crap, how do we do this? Half and half. I'm gonna have to do half and half. 3 and 2. That's why I said place the same BPs at the edges. Nudge the border pillar fits, and then delete all but the pillars that form the edges. The borders of the pillars don't fit. I can't nudge them to make them fit. Edges, nudge to their borders, pillars fit, and delete all but those pillars that form the edge. I'm not 100% following you, but I mean, I think that was very fast. All right, let's go right down the middle. Alright, how are we gonna design this bad boy? I mean, I think something pretty simple. Do we need edging? No, we have these this edging. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Oops, sorry. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. It's okay though. I made it. I survived. I know it was a close one. It was a sneeze. It's a close one, I know. Bum 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 bum. I mean, Or do we just paint these in? What are we doing? Yeah, we'll just paint them in. All right. See you tomorrow, Oki. Appreciate all the super chats tonight. I wonder if I can make a... Probably not worth it. We'll just try to do this. I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a thin gold. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe just only thins? Yeah, only thins. I just locked my target to small concrete pillar. Yeah, I didn't see much texture. That's why I'm kind of keeping it light. Keeping it light and airy, and it actually accidentally matches when I the one on the front. Which is handy. It's like every other one. Yeah, this definitely doesn't need a blueprint. It was going to take me longer to figure out how to do a diagonal blueprint than it would be to actually just do this. That was stupid. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. All right, that works. Actually, let's match it at the top one. All right, cool. Now we're gonna go really light on lights over here. All right, almost there, and we'll step back and see what this looks like. I think that works. I'm just gonna shift a couple out to the right. There's like a little bit of dead spot out here. Okay, better. All right. What do we do down here? We copy this. I'd rather not. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. There we go. All right. Small spattering. All right. Nice. Now let's put in the change that we decided on, and I've already done it to the other one. All right, let's see if I can get the invisible wall thing going. This is when I made the invisible wall earlier. There it goes. Got one. Nope. Oh, we decided it would be easier. Well, we didn't decide. Oh, there's one. Transparent aluminum? It's another deep reference, guys. I don't know if you can handle it. Real deep. Oop. Only out to... Because I couldn't change them. It wasn't letting me change them, so I have to do a copy paste. Ah. All right, OBS disconnected and reconnected. I think everything's okay though. I probably just hiccuped for a second. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Ah. Right. Now for these last ones against the sand. I think I'll be able to build them with their correct type, but I doubt I'll be able to color them. What the hell? The only way I could do this is if we do concrete wall. Yep. That'll work. It'd be a hell of a lot easier in here. Yeah, switching that over is really nice. A lot faster. You have to do some coloring before I switched it over. Right, good. Now I only have to do one pass. This is way better. I didn't realize that when you changed material type, it also counted for the default build color. I thought I'd have to delete it and rebuild it, in which case it wasn't going to be worth it. But, I mean, it makes sense because it's essentially deleting what I had before and rebuilding it. Concrete. He's happy to see us. Okay. Oh, everybody's still with me? 42 viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Look how fast I have the daytime sped up. I have the entire day lasting 5 minutes. Be funny. Those shadows are booking it. 16 likes on the VOD. Appreciate it. And 22 live on Twitch. Okay. Focus up, baby. Focus up. What are we doing? Well, we really just have 2 things to do. 3 things. The top, the side, the ribs, the lights. I guess that's 4 things, huh? I can't count. Ooh. I'll have to switch it back and forth, but I've done worse things. Oh, that's not right. Well, let's see. What do we do over here? 17 likes. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Oh. All right, let's see if we can. Yikes. I mean, it kind of works. But I think it's going to be a thanks, but no thanks. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? It's always fine. Totally fine. All right. Where's our first bro? This one right here. Ah, you piece of crap. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count. I mean, I can count. I just can't see. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 4. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we did 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're done. Okay, nice. Air look at being overlaps with the pillar wrong on the left. I know, I saw it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just it's a Z fighting thing. There's nothing I can do. But yeah, I saw it. I think I'm just gonna let it go. All right. My lot in life. Pasting sign settings. Little did I know what I would be signing up for all those months ago. Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. Hey. Okay, so we did all of the wall painting and stuff on this side. We have to do the edges. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Okay. The iced tea has been gotten. We're ready to go. Mentally, physically, emotionally, sexually, ready to go. Spiritually, I meant spiritually, ready to go. Thank you for the follow, Vagram78. Yeah, if I ever get sent to hell, I know what fate's looming for me. Setting signs for all eternity. No, I know what's in store for me. Hearing people chew. Just the thought of that actually makes me want to immediately repent. Like, nothing would cause me to immediately want forgiveness for any and all sins than the idea of having to listen to chewing for all of eternity. I mean, just saying the thought out loud makes me want to go to church right now. No, sorry, Nakashet. And experimental, there's some way to do that, but now I could build blueprints, but a blueprint acts differently. No, I think every sign that I build has to be copy pasted. Yeah, only in experimental, right? Yep. Yep, sample copy customizations. Yeah. And I'm looking forward to that. But not today. Yeah, I don't want to build with this save in experimental in case something went wrong. You know? I mean, obviously I would back up my save, but I wouldn't want to build new content in experimental in case something bad happened. But I'm very much looking forward to that. One. Let's... Yep, just wanted to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Speaking of blueprints behaving differently, did you see the thing that was posted? Yeah, where did he post that? I'll bring it up so everybody can see it. Yeah, that was Blue Varo. He or she explained how they did it, and I mean, we have those pieces now, right? Or do we not? No. Well, it's hard to say. Oh, did they just build? I don't understand how I got that cut. Because I don't think it's stacked on each other. I know. Down at the bottom, they don't align. I don't see any Z fighting. It's hard for me. I need another angle. Here's a different picture. I don't know how they're doing that. Yeah, it's interesting. I saw that. I don't really know what to make of it. I'm not following. I'm too dumb. But you're talking about down here, right? Or down here? Yeah. I know that. It's the last triangular piece. This one? This one? It's not that one. Looks like this one, but upside down. I don't know how you get it upside down. Placed along a beam. Maybe a pillar. And they add some new building pieces on 1.1. Think so, but I don't think they added these. I have no effing clue. I did. It's right here. Blueprint 84. He comes to the streams early, so next time he's here, I'll ask him. Maybe tomorrow night. Yeah, I remember him describing it, and I just completely, like, my mind locked up. I don't know what he, and I remember specifically asking if he used mods, and he said no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it was experimental either. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't ask him that, but I don't think it was experimental either. He just became a channel member tonight, actually. Yeah, maybe, possible, but I'll ask him tomorrow. No sense in, I wanted to try some stuff real quick, but if they didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've already spent way too much time tonight screwing around with my old save. My old saves. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4-hour mark? Oh, 2 hours, right? Because we restarted for the for my save. We've been going for just about 4 hours. 1, 2, 3. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, wrong button. Also wrong button. All the wrong buttons. Hey Ken, I've been looking to train junctions efficiency. Which intersections do you usually use? I usually use really simple ones. I try to only do like Y intersections. He did say vanilla. I try to do basically Y intersections only. You know, so like instead of, let's say, I have a train coming this way, this way, this way, and this way. Instead of bringing them all in and doing a T intersection here, I would do something like this, very spread out, so that an entire train could fit in here. That's what I try to do. So it's really 4 T intersections. I might do a thing where I do a peel off, hop over, peel in, right? Peel off, hop over, peel in, right? I might do this if I had to, something like that. But I try to do really, really simple stuff. Because if you start doing things like, there's a really good video, but if you start doing this shit, right, and double lanes, right? And you know, and you're coming out this way, and you're going in that way, and you know what I mean? Like, you start doing some of this crap, and I just, for me, let me see if I can find real quick the best video I've ever watched on that problem. We can watch it for a quick second. I'll watch it on silent in case there's let's see, train, junction, Satisfactory. This one. Block versus path. He has multiple videos. Block versus path versus subdivided path. Junctions tested and ranked. So this is bitwise assembly. I'll copy the for both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, bitwise assembly. Yeah. Oh, I just saw you. I just saw. Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. Sorry, I was focused on getting this video up, and I didn't see your chat on it. I think this is the best resource on this kind of thing. Stack interchange. Turbine interchange. And reverse roundabout with slip lanes. Those got the 11 trains. Well, but the best one, I guess, is the stack interchange, right? Because I got 98 total. Oh, I see. The total's over here. Yeah. Yeah, where's the stacked interchange? Right here. It is sick, though. Like, this is sick. This is probably what I would do if I could at all do it. Like, I love this four-way, and it is smooth. But you're 100% right. It takes a lot of vertical space. You know, and this makes sense, right? Because and this is basically what I'm talking about. There's only Y's. Y. There's just a shit ton of Y's. You know, there's no there's no X's here, or there's no crosses. Y everywhere. Okay, but the turbines are really cool too, by the way. Same thing with the turbines, only Y's, and they did really well as well. But if you look at here, look at all these crosses that you have. So, you know, what I was talking about doing was a version of some of these other ones that are just really spread out. Not this. That's really cool. I might actually, I would do this one day. That's really sick looking. But I would probably end up doing this. I was thinking a version of this, right? When I said hop over, just off the top of my head, I was kind of remembering this. But I think that's the key. Lots of hopping and only Y's. Never crosses. Crosses slow shit down. And you know what I mean by cross? I mean, you know, when one track crosses another, it's bad. You know, only Y's and hopping. And that's That's what this is. Only wise in hopping over. So, and this is actually 4 doubles right now, which I didn't even draw. I guess I did draw that. I guess I was drawing singles. Yeah, because this is 4 doubles. So I don't think there's any resource better than this. What this guy did is just ridiculous. The guy's only got 1.3 thousand subs, 81,000 views. This video deserves a lot more. This is really cool. It's empirical testing. I love this shit. I absolutely love it. But look at what's the worst. A roundabout. A roundabout's the worst. Best you can do is a double roundabout with subdivided paths. Oh, I guess there's roundabout with slip lanes up here. Reverse roundabout. Let me. What's reverse roundabout? What's a reverse roundabout? And I get the slip lanes. The slip lanes are just this outside piece, right? It doesn't enter the roundabout. Obviously, that's going to be better, right? Because it's one less train in the middle. Subdivided path. Oh, I see. There's extra lights in the middle. I wonder what makes it a reverse roundabout, though. That'll goes the same way. Oh, it goes reverse from the slip lane? Okay, that makes sense. All right, so the slip lane gets you going right, and the reverse would be better because if you didn't, then the first turn just doubles up your slip lane. So if the roundabout is going the opposite direction from your slip lane, then it's a quick turn to go one direction, a quick turn to go that, and then you never have to go three ways around the roundabout, right? None of these options. Here, let's watch one. Yeah, see, none of these options force you to go 3/4 the way around the roundabout. But this way, let's watch somebody go 3/4 of the way around. Yeah, that guy just did. See him? This one right here. He's gonna go. He started here. Oh no, not him. Must be the next one. Yeah, see that? So he went 3/4 of the way around the roundabout. So that's gonna be. It's gonna be a train on the roundabout on average longer than if you reverse it, so that here it's impossible for a train to go 3/4 of the way around. Yeah, the orientation of the turns. Well, I get that, but why? But why is what I was questioning. And it's because of the slip lanes. Without the slip lanes, it doesn't matter what direction that you turn. Well, yeah, but Phlegm, yeah, clockwise versus counterclockwise. No, I get that, guys. But there's a deeper question. Why? Why is it different? If there was no slip lanes, it wouldn't matter what direction that you took. Who cares? Why score them empirically different? Because it matters on the slip lane. Right? Anyway. But that makes sense to me, right? Because it's just on average, there's trains in that circle just a little bit shorter. But either way, I mean, so if you look, I guess the reverse roundabout, I mean, it's not that, I mean, okay, I mean, I guess there is kind of a big drop. That stack, man. I mean, that's like, what? 12% more? It's almost 15% more right here. Oh, actually, it's more than 15% more. New 98 minus old 85 divided by old 85. Yeah, just over 15%. From the reverse roundabout to the stack. But it also depends, right? Like, are you gonna have that much traffic? Right, if you're not gonna have that much traffic, then it doesn't matter. Verse 2 are just too OP. Yeah, they are, but they are vertical. They take them set up. Well, it depends too. Or do you have 4? I mean, do you have that many? I mean, I guess you do, right? So you have 2 double lines crossing. Because that's what he had, right? Well, I can't remember. But anyway, that guy, I think that guy's the best. Just really 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say get in there. And then yeah, and you're gonna have limitations, right? Limitations in your save that you have to work around, or your location. Obviously, if you don't have the vertical space, then you can't do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you know, a decision made with eyes wide open is always better than a decision made out of ignorance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So if you have to do a roundabout, you know, now you know which one to do. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Oh, all of this is wrong. How many times are we going to rebuild this one? I didn't know we were already at the top. Okay. All right, sweet. Let's pepper in some lights, shall we? But yeah, that's a good question. I came across that video and I was just like, oh my god, this is awesome. So helpful. I'm gonna move one of these over here. All right. That looks good. Bum. Buried into it a little bit more than I did over here. Yerp. Yarp. Almost. Almost. Nice. And I'm pretty sure I laid one of these down like a boss. Like a boss. One, two, three, four. All right. Yeah, this side's doing the same thing. I don't know. There's really much we can do about it. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. One, two, three, four. I'm really tired of counting to 4, but not as tired as I am of pasting signs. You know, there is an argument to be made. We were trying to decide how much I should work on this building versus getting back to the Cyberpunk city. That was one of the first things we talked about today. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There is an argument to be made to wait. I'm going to do one side from start to finish. Okay, that's going to happen. We're not going to do anything else until we have all of the south-facing stuff done, including all sides of the south-facing pylon, which is what we're working on right now, which is almost done. But the pacing of signs alone that will become available to us, or the auto pacing. Okay, basically what I'm about to do now, the fact that I have to go through and paste them all. Right? That alone I won't have to do. Because I can just build them already pasted. Problem is, it's gonna probably be about a month before 1.1 launches. I don't know if I can go that long. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know if I should. So I'm gonna forget how to do these cosmetics. I mean, obviously I'll have one side completely done and we can just copy it, but we'll lose efficiency because of forgetting, but we'll definitely make up for it because of not having to do this shit. I don't know. I'm still of the mind to just finish this building. And the reason that I want to finish it is just because it's gonna look dope. Like, it's gonna look so good. And I kind of want to make a video on it as well. I gotta finish my other damn video. I really need to finish the other video. It's almost done too. It's on factory planning. It's probably going to be my last tutorial on Satisfactory for quite some time, if not ever. Started it on Thanksgiving, the Friday after Thanksgiving. It's almost done. I need like 4 more hours, maybe 2 to 4 more hours, and it'll be done. I gotta finish it and post it. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll finish it and wait till 1.1 launches, and I'll post it then. And I'm not recording another video. I'm not recording the final video for this until 1.1 launches because I want to test the new camera stuff with recording, you know? All right, so the deal is pylons are done. We know how to do pylons. We know how to do the pylons. We need to decide. I mean, to me, I say we cheat here. Right, and then we got lights about halfway down. But up here we definitely cheat. Lights start in around there, but you can't see it on that picture. Like maybe we do gold on gold. There's a lot of yellow here. We'll have to make blueprints for this. There's lights in there. And then about halfway down, we'll pick up lights. Same thing here. Very little lights there, but lights down low. But up here we actually see the lights. So yeah, we'll put some lights in here. We'll have to make a blueprint here for sure. Bring it down, yeah. Then this. Maybe we cheat on this out here. This just looks very regular. I kind of like how, although I guess some of them are here too. You know what we could do? Ooh, I just had a terrible, terrible idea. And by terrible, I mean it's more work for me. We could do varying dimnesses. I think I want to here. I think we make a blueprint here because these are very regular. And it's again here. See, this is so regular. It is kind of in blocks. There's like blocks and then like when the lights are together, they're regular, but they sort of are spaced irregularly. They're just covered over there. Are they here just turned off? It's hard to tell. Man, they look covered almost. And these are basically all on. I think we do blueprints. That's a lot of signs. All of this out here is just blueprinted lights. We have big sections that are turned off. And then we have some that are dim. I could go back through. I could paste out some of these to dim. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna have to. I think that's just too good of an idea not to do. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Yeah. I'm gonna go back through and I'm gonna make some of those dim. It'll look better. It'll look better. It'll look more like this. I have a little bit of time. Yeah, some are brighter. That's what I'm saying. 100%. I have a little bit of time. Shoot. I hate when I think of something that I know in my brain, like I know in the back of my mind that it's a good idea and I'm going to do it. Still means I have to try to do random. Do we just do 2 dimnesses? Probably. Let's do down to try not to think about it. Just picking. Kind of spamming it, and if I miss it, no big deal, you know? All right, so we did that top section. Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Doing different brightnesses. It's so much better. Like, I don't know. Can you guys tell? I can tell. Looks good. It's subtle. For sure, it's subtle. And I think we only do 2 dimnesses. I don't think we can tell the difference between the 3. It makes it more sparkly when some of them aren't as bright. Hey, Vin. Welcome. You can't tell? You can't tell where I dimmed them out? Eye in the sky? You're not looking? If you weren't watching and if you're AFK. So, okay, I wasn't. Okay, well, see if you can figure it out. I've already decided. I mean, I'm gonna do it. And try to do it where they're clustered. Maybe removing fog will make it easier to see. Well, the thing is that the fog, that may be true, but fog is kind of part of it, you know? Could be YouTube compression, making it harder to see. Upper left seems twinkling. Well, the upper right has some bright and some dim. There's more twinkling on the upper left, though there's a little bit of twinkling on the upper right. So you can see. Right. A little bit harder during the day here. Yeah. I did the upper right. Maybe a slightly darker color. I don't know if I want to open that can of worms, Flem. That's a nasty can of worms. Doing anything but brightness. Because I don't want the shades to be different. I just want it to be less light. But by definition, the shade is different because there is less light because of the lumen aspect. So it's a tough call. If I start going down that road, forever will it dominate my destiny. So I think this is a quick little solution, and really, it's not even really about this. I think that change is subtle. What I'm doing it to is the reason I'm doing it is to pave the way for this. I really like this, where they're regular, and yet there's definitely a separate dimness here. Yeah, it definitely could be a rendering thing for sure. And I hate that, you know, I'm getting so many. YouTube is finally like, hey, here's some new viewers. We're up to 56. Welcome, guys. And yet, you know, I have probably less than an hour to go. If you're new here, what I'm making right here is a raw resource hub using trains, shaped like the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner, hence the picture that I was looking at. And the reason that we need a raw resource hub, 58 viewers, welcome everybody, is because I'm making a cyberpunk city. I will do, if you guys can hold out for a few minutes, I will do a tour at the end of my stream. I'll take you through the whole thing, top to bottom, if any, because there's probably a lot of new people, 30 viewers on Twitch, 60, almost 60 on YouTube. We'll do a full tour, but I want to dim out some more of these lightings. We've got a bunch of them done, but I want to dim these out and make these changes now, even though this is maybe a little bit makes you want to you know, shoot yourself and then me, or maybe it would probably be more effective if you change the order of those. So I'm just kind of trying to pick sporadic randomly, but it won't be random. It'll be a uniform distribution because I suck at random. More so than the average human. The average human sucks at random really a lot. Like, super not random, man. But I'm just gonna pop these, change the nature of some of this really quickly. And really it's paving the way for... Did I do that up there? I did. Some other change, the different dimmed lighting on the other wall that we're gonna do tomorrow night. But yeah, I really am tempted to wait on 1.0. I can't decide. I wish I knew when 1.0 was going live. All right, let's hit some up the sidewall here. No, I'm just trying to just add texture and, you know, variety quickly and easily. You know, it's almost a optical illusion, right? Because I'm trying to use blueprints and different tricks to make a lot of variety quickly. Black Bug Hunter, can't wait for 1.1 live. You will love the new stuff. I know. Well, and that's what I'm talking about right now. If you just joined, you know, I'm thinking about whether or not I should wait on continuing this build because of the sign, copy, and paste thing. Like, right? I mean, that will really speed me up. But no matter what, we're doing this south-facing completed wall, right? Like, not just the pylons in front, but the whole face. We're doing the whole thing this weekend. Okay, and it may take me both nights to do. And then we'll decide, right? Because if I give Coffee Stain another week, maybe they'll tell us how long they expect. And then maybe I can do everything but the lights. That's another option. I can do everything but the lights. And I could definitely set up, get the shard running. There's a lot of work to do there. Because I'm gonna make a video showcasing this building for YouTube, but I'm not gonna make that until 1.1 comes out because of all the camera shenanigans that they're adding, right? So it's not like I'm gonna be making the video anyway. All right, let's get this nasty face done. And I don't have power. It's gonna suck ass because I got rid of my power. I gotta run power down the middle again. The other pylons, I was more careful with running my power. So it's just this first one sucks because I wasn't thinking about it correctly. So I gotta rebuild these. Yeah, a month for experimental. That's what I'm worried about. It's been out for less than a week. I mean, if it's a month on experimental, which you're probably right. That's why I'm worried about it, right? I mean, that feels correct. A month on experimental, right? And then before I can finish this, I can't wait a month to finish this. Not to save what will amount to maybe 2 hours of work. I would love to save 2 hours of work, right? You doing, bro? But I'm not holding on this for a month. It'll, my OCD cannot handle that shit. So we'll have to do what we gotta do. But what if we do the column instead of the row? Doing the column's a little easier. All the way up, might as well. Come on, get on there. I don't care what you smell. Of course, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I was fixing those. I didn't see that one. I'm using my offset smoker for the first time tomorrow. Really looking forward to that. I was doing my weight loss contest, and I'm aware of the irony of the first place prize for a weight loss contest being an offset smoker. I'm aware. Thank you. But that was, I was finishing it up about a year ago. So the contest started last January. And about now, I was done. So it's been a year since I finished my contest where I won an offset smoker. And then it took like 8 months for me to receive it, which is fine. I was low on the priority list because I was, you know, not buying it. No problems there. And then I got it in about, I think it was December. But I was really focused on this channel and my Factorio playthrough and kind of getting caught up. And so I only recently, because the weather started getting warmer, busted it out and got it all assembled and seasoned up. I can also smoke and grill veggies. Yeah, we do some veggies. Oh, you're saying with the joke about the weight loss? Yeah, it's true. It's true. You can. America. Actually, I like to smoke cream cheese. You put like your favorite seasoning, your favorite rub on it. and smoked cream cheese is really good. You have to keep it under 300 because the cream cheese will break down. But that we're gonna do that tomorrow. But yeah, I'm doing chicken thighs because they're cheap, and if I screw it up because I run a bad fire, then you know it's cheap and no harm, no foul. FOWL. Yes, I did that on purpose. Okay. It didn't take too long. 64 concurrent viewers. I think this looks better. It's subtle for sure. There's less light being like sent out, I think. Well, I mean, by definition there is. There's less reflection. There's still some twinkling, but there's a lot less. Yeah, I'm happy with this. All right, so let's talk about. I'm gonna do a tour of my save here, guys. Let you grab your abacus. Here. I'll help you. I'm sorry, I forgot. 300 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 149. We'll call it an even 150. I forgot. It's late in my stream, which means most of the people watching use the metric system. That's fine. I don't hold it against you, America. All right, so let's talk a little bit about this. Looks amazing, my dude. Thank you. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to kind of chat a little bit. Well, first thing we're gonna do is make a plan for tomorrow night. So tonight's a work night for me. I can't stream very long. I'm at about 5 hours, which is, I can go a little longer, but that's about it. The change in the light intensity was genius. Yeah, mostly it's a setup so that, I mean, if you look closely, there's definitely some dimmer lights in here, right? But mostly I noticed it with this. I noticed it here, and then I was like, okay, well, if we're gonna do it here, then let's do it here. And I'll probably do a bright white. I'll probably do a bright white for this. But right where this is kind of blue, we could have done our teals, but I'm not going to change it now. This is more teal than I was. And this guy pointed that out, and I think I agree, but that's okay. We'll do a pure white and we'll call it good. But what I want to do first is I want to make a plan for tomorrow night. Again, I have to work in the morning, so I can't be up super late tonight. But Friday night is when I stay up the latest, and tomorrow night for me is Friday night. So we're talking 12 hours probably. If I can stay awake. The limiting factor is me getting tired. So we're definitely going to be doing this whole face, this little mini face, and then the wings out here on the edges. Out here, we've got to do the facades just like we did the pylons out here. Same thing. All right, so we've got to figure it out. That's what we're gonna be doing Friday night, and then I'll probably, once we finish the front, the south side here, I will probably get our factory going, the shard. And speaking of which, okay, let me talk about what this building does. All right, and once I describe what this building does, you probably won't fully see why I need it until we get over to the other factory, or to all the other factories, all the factories. But basically what this we have a need, all right? Pull this out. We have a need, and this need is a train that delivers a certain number of cars. Okay, and then we've got a hub here, all right, and then we've got cars again. Now here, let's say this is the shard, our beginner factory, which I will show you in just a moment. Let's say we need limestone. We need 1 train of limestone. We need 1 train of copper. We need 2 trains of caterium. All right, and we need 1 train of iron. All right, so this is how we want the raw resources delivered to our final destination. Now, how do we load a train with this? Now, what we could do is we could go and look on the map and say, well, you know, right about here is look, caterium and iron and limestone and copper. We do need 2 cateriums, so that's a little bit you know, inconvenient. So, you know, maybe we have to, you know, look somewhere else. But you know, that's not too bad, right? Even then, getting those 2 cateriums is a little bit of a pain, right? So here's a caterium. You see what I'm saying? How do we load that train? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the 2 cateriums are over here. So we do a train, we'd run these belts, and then we'd send that 1 train to our 1 factory. But where's the problem? The problem is that's 1 factory out of about 15. Right, because I'm gonna build between 12 and 15 factories in my Cyberpunk city. So sure, this solves the first one. What about the next one? Maybe the next one needs 4 trains of iron and 3 trains of copper and 2 trains of coal because it's a steel factory. Okay, now we have to build it there. What about the one after that? Okay, maybe here. You see what I'm saying? Instead of loading the train directly from the resources nearby, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take trains and trains and trains of whatever is nearby, and we're going to load them into the hub. All right, and then maybe here's 1 train, right? And maybe this train is you know, limestone, iron, and then 3 irons, because maybe that's what's nearby. And then maybe this one's a caterium, right? And then 3 coppers, because that's definitely the word copper, right? Because maybe, and then everything gets loaded into the bottom floor, stored, shuffled around, sorted, and loaded onto the trains in exactly the way we need them. And then we send this train up to the city. And that way we can load in whatever the hell we want. And we don't have to worry about the way the factory needs it, because, you know, we have this guy doing the work for us. And that's what I'm building. So it is a raw resource hub. The raw resources go in any old which way, and they come out in exactly how we want them. Okay, and so let's take a look. This are these are the trains that are heading to the Cyberpunk city. Okay, we got this half heading out on the top row, and this half heading out on the bottom set. So we have 2 sets of lines running to the Cyberpunk city. All right, and then we have 5 train station setups, and then 8 train station setups with 2 locomotives over here for larger factories. Now the downstairs, well, we have a logistics floor. I'll show you that real quick. When we pop down, we do have a logistics floor, and there's going to be, you know, storage here. You know, or maybe we do storage. There's more space down here. So we probably will just do storage right outside the train. Train comes in, boom, storage. And then we go up. We go up to the logistics floor. There's a lot of space down here because it's a pyramid. And the lower you go, the wider the base of the triangle. So yeah, then we'll just, you know, route them where they need to go and go into the train they need to go in and send it on its way. All right, so let's, now that we've kind of got an idea of what's going on in here, and by the way, I'm gonna put some catwalks in here, like maybe like this high, kind of high up, so that we can see maybe around the outside, around the outside, around the outside, and then we'll maybe across this middle here too, so that we can kind of keep an eye on our train stations. But you know, I want to have this big and open and maybe a little bit bare boned, but the lights are already in. So all right, let's head over to the Cyberpunk city. You guys ready? If you haven't seen this, here, let's take a look at this on the way out. Oh my God, it looks amazing. And here we go. We got our double train spiral headed up. And now that we're in range of all the lights, we're here. So this is the big boy. Hold on, eye in the sky. If you need a break from cosmetics, we could also do the lower train station and some resource miners first. Will you just place miners or also house them in small shelters like the Scarif Tower? Oh, probably just miners. Probably just miners. I have to, you know, I have to make budget cuts somewhere. But yeah, so this is my Fixmas Tower. This is Nakatomi Plaza. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and you might as well just unfollow me right now if you don't think so. Coffee Stain Studios had a Fixmas contest. I did take 8th, so I was pretty happy about that. I have a whole video on my YouTube channel on my submission, which I think turned out really well. This is happening. I'm not 100% sure what they're summoning or what they're summoning it with, but yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. This is a Fibonacci spiral. There are several of them, and I think this all turned out really well. This is my central storage tower. Obviously my Cyberpunk city themes are this purple and teal. We have lots of roads. But central storage tower, lots of curvatures here, roundabout. The trucks are going to go from the basically any finished items that need to be transferred between buildings, like this one, which is our basics factory. It's all going to happen via truck. And so these trucks are going to come into the center here. They're going to unload and head up into our central storage building. So this building here, like I said, it is our basics factory. And I've actually got a map of my entire planned city. Well, not the entire thing isn't mapped yet, but here's the Fixmas factory we just looked at. This is the centerpiece here, is the central storage, the cylindrical building, and then I built the basics factory, the shard here. Now, each of my buildings are going to be modeled off of real life buildings. And the shard is this one, which is done. The only thing it needs is the train filled with the raw resources it needs, hence why we've been building the raw resource hub. But this is done, and we have 3 other factories that are going to be in this quadrant: computer, aluminum, and the heavy modular frames. For the computer factory, I'm going to build the not that either. Those are future buildings, maybe. This one, this is the John Hancock building in Chicago. And they're going to be cyberpunked up, right? This is probably going to have teal highlights. Just like we did with the shard. It's going to be cyberpunked up. Oh, sorry, I needed a drink. And by the way, these are all planned. These 4 factories are planned and they're interconnected. Okay, so if you look at the aluminum factory here, it needs rubber, it needs heavy modular frames, crystal oscillators, and circuit boards. It also needs motors and copper sheets, because those are being made at other factories in that quadrant. Okay, if you look at the shard, the first one, it just needs some rubber. But this is why we need 2 Caterium. I'll probably actually, I don't know, I haven't decided. I might drone in the coal because it's so little per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we'll probably train the coal in because we'll put it in the 8. We'll put it in the 8 train setup. It won't fit into 5 anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, here's our setup here. And then if you look at the wire, look at how much wire it's making, 3,700. Well, that's because our heavy modular frames factory needs an input of 3,500 wire. Okay, so it can make a shit ton of rotors, stators, and motors. Okay, we're making a ton of motors, 115 motors per minute, right? And so, you know, we're gonna have trucks running wire from this building to this building. So, computer factory, John Hancock building. The aluminum factory is going to be the Mercury City building. This is in Moscow. Kind of a rectangular base. This has all been planned out. My roads fit in here, my road blueprints. And then the big boy, the heavy modular frames. The Wyndham Grand Manama in Bahrain. Looks like a giant drill bit. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. Probably actually our next factory too, because I really need the steel up and running. So there you go. Those are these 3 factories. And then this right here, when we need it, I'm gonna make a power building, but it's huge, right? It's like a whole wall almost. I kind of want to make almost like this really more dystopian, you know, smokestacks showing, exposed pipes, kind of a deal. And I need a lot of floor space for generators because I'm gonna do rocket fuel. Yeah, rocket fuel. I'm gonna do a rocket fuel factory here, a big boy. So, and this will provide all the rest of the power we need for the rest of the game. But once we get this building here done, right? The hub, the resource hub, it'll be very fast to get the raw resources we need in these factories online. So we're doing a lot of work up front, plus the cosmetics portion of it, you know? But let's drive over and take a quick look at the shard building real quick. Rocket fuel. I'm gonna drive on the wrong side of the road. I'm definitely going for a vibe. Cyberpunk vibe and Satisfactory with all working factories. These are my end game factories, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Boop. We need more roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I went in the wrong way. Here's my truck stations all ready to rock and roll. We got another truck station up here that we can access this way. And then here's our glass factory that looks like the shard from London, or in London. Lighting and everything, lots of purple. Ready to rock. You just need the raw resources. This has been tested, but just not yet tested at scale. There may still be some issues, but overall, it's ready to go. Every time you say that name, I'll post a screenshot of Google Maps showing the correct name. That's its name. It has more than one name. This guy's giving me shit for calling the building that the Grand Manama. I mean, I guess I'm saying the name of the hotel. And the building itself has a name. Fine. So there we go. We're gonna have a lot of buildings here. All right, so any questions? We're gonna do one last. We're gonna go up into the I am getting tired. We're gonna go up here into the central storage building. And by the way, we're gonna do the central. This building does more things than just store, right? There's a lot of sorting. There's also gonna be production of things like gas masks and ammo, like random shit that you don't need a full factory for. You know, we're gonna make it in there. But let's head up to. Let's do the drone bay. Let's go to the drone bay. Lots of space in here. I probably won't use it all, but it's better to have too much than too little. A lot of overflow, a lot of sinks. There's the view. How's our newest edition looking? Oh, he looks good from here. Can't see the lights, but you can definitely see the facade that we put in. You can see the train lights. That's interesting. Pretty happy with that, to be honest. Wonder if yeah, there's probably no way I can get those lights to render this far away. I probably wouldn't even want that. My poor machine. Let's check out one last thing. We'll head up to the actual central storage. This machine here I've built, it's a secret. I don't say what it is. I'll be testing this soon. This machine that I've made. I can't really test it until we start feeding materials in here, which is very soon. All right, and here's my actual central storage, my mall. Circular, purple, green. And we got a little observation deck out here. Another one. There's our boy, the Shard. I cannot wait until these other buildings get in. Gonna be packed. I want a nice, dense city with trucks running. All right, let's take the I guess we can do it from out here. We have a hypertube cannon floor. It's just below. Yep. Oh, or just above? Is it just above? Yep, it was just above. This boy right here. No, this one over here. All right, let's head back. There's the lighting. Oh my God, it looks really good out there. Okay, well, that's where tonight's picture is gonna be from. Wow, it looks really good far away. After the walk on history lane, I clearly see the parallels now. Oh yeah, for sure. I am only a man. I'm only a man. Cyberpunk, we're not quite done. Theme, VOD 48, but we are wrapping it up. If you guys do decide to take off on YouTube, a like on the VOD would be amazing. And then on Twitch, I always raid. 48, and I'm just gonna take our picture here. I do 2 saves just in case one gets messed up. We're gonna load, exit the main menu, because I'm gonna turn on advanced game settings so I can fly. Otherwise I can't take good pictures. At least not until 1.1 comes out. So if you don't know how advanced game settings works, we're gonna load and then the AGS, and I'm gonna do load settings, play with advanced game settings, turn it on. Now, once it's turned on, that's what this is. You're about to load your save with advanced game settings enabled. Please note that editing these settings is a one-way action. You will not be able to switch back to the default version of the game unless you reload a save that was created before switching over. That's why I made 2 versions of the save. Just in case there's an autosave or whatever, I don't want to even think about screwing up my save. So, I'm basically making a backup. And now with advanced game settings turned on, we go into the advanced game settings and we're going to turn on fly mode. And then we're going to fly out really far away because that looks really sick. And we're going to snap our picture for the thumbnail for the evening. Advanced game settings, flight mode on. And to fly, you just double tap space. And we are off to the races. I'm only using 2 mods. I'm using an inventory mod because I was tired of wasting time on the stream running and refilling my inventory. But I didn't put the inventory mod on until we started the final buildings here. I kept no mods while we were doing all the basic stuff. That looks really good at this distance. I want to get these edges. Oh crap. Sometimes I amaze even myself. And then I use this mod. This is the other mod I use. It is to control, as you can see, the sky. It is called Sky UI. Purpley? Do we like the purpley? All right. That's it for me. 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I stream 9 p.m. PST. If you want to know when that is in your time zone, join my Discord. The Discord is for Twitch. I'm going to do the little Discord thing right now. For YouTube, it is on my channel. 67 viewers, guys, on YouTube and 31 on Twitch. This is the most amount of viewers I've had all night, and I gotta go. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna be streaming anywhere between 8 and 12 hours, basically until I fall asleep. Again, it starts 9 p.m. PST. That's midnight EST, and I don't know, like 5 in the morning UK time, something like that. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. You join the Discord, like the VOD if you feel so inclined, you know, sub, all that stuff, follow on Twitch, fun. All right, appreciate it, guys. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Oh, Fluxo. Well, that was easy. Fluxo. It's always Fluxo. So we're gonna raid Fluxo on Twitch, and unfortunately there's no raiding on YouTube, otherwise I would do that too. Really appreciate it, guys. It was a great stream. We got a lot done, and we have a plan for tomorrow, Friday night, Saturday night, my 2 big streams of the week. So I'll see you guys then. And I'm gonna shoot the shit with Fluxo a little bit before I go to bed. Okay, that's it for me. Good night.